Okay. So 5x5 on that again, please. Just making sure that a couple of things are alright. Hope you're all doing well. I'm just going to double check on the sound. Oh, there's no sound. This is funny. Toast. Monitor 1. There's no sound going through there. Toast. This is really weird. Right. Toast. Let there be toast. Oh no. We have a glitch. Toast. Toast. You're going to have to... Cheers, Jim. That was, how would I say, not a way to start the day. Sorry about that. You'll notice there is no clock, there is no thing. We're not using that thing, there'll be no multicam today. Something's gone really wrong. So, back to basics. Junyao 787-9 Dreamliner now coming in. And yes, it is very grey, it is very overcast. Beautiful Jet 2 departing there using their A321neo, and that is off to Kalamata. And you can see from, well, the lack of lights on that one, we have a very low cloud base today. KLM A321neo coming over. My voice is a little bit stressed. But I did say a few weeks ago when we started using this multicam system, there will be days when it does go to pot. I think they've shipped me a update, and I don't think it's a particularly good one. So I will be sending a few emails when I get back. I'd say it's sometimes you have to take a kick in the teeth every so often in order to make a few steps forward. So that's what it is today. But we will move forward. As Matt says, retro think planes. I agree, mate. I think we are there. Thanks to everyone for letting me know. There was no sound. I saw Vision Thing straight away and I was like, oh, crying out loud. But I hope you're all doing well. I think it was K77 who was the first person in the chat again. That's 2 in a row, so well done, my friend. I'm going to say a massive thank you to the lovely Geo Backman with a £10 super chat. Oh, I'm not on it. I'm flustered. Qatar. It's pretty late, this. Mega spray. But can we just also check that we're in 2160, sorry, 4K 60 frames, please? Just any mod could do that, I'd appreciate it. So going back to the lovely Geo Blackman with a £10 super chat saying, morning Simon, thanks for catching our arrival on Friday. Here's a little treat for me. Well, thank you. You don't have to do that. I say you do enough for us already with your kindness and just, you know, great spirit when you're in the chat. So, but thank you so much for that. I will get into the stream in a minute just to say thank you. EasyJet now on the roll. EasyJet's off to Athens. Right, let's throw it onto the KLM that's coming on in front of us. There for Geo. And Dylan Zan 3, thank you so much as you join the 22-month crew at Domestic. Say much love from Australia all. Been too long. Well, good to have you in with us, and hope you're doing well on, well, for us, Sunday morning. Guessing it's Sunday afternoon for you. KLM looking resplendent as always. And can I also say thank you to Dylan Zan for the $14.99 Australian dollar super chat. Cheers, buddy. And I'm going to get into the chat and put some hearts in for you. I'm going to double spam here, so VT, get on your thing. Vision thing, that's not working at all. That's the problem. So yeah, as I said, when we booted up, there will be no times, there will be no multicam, there'll be no nothing like that. Say that system has had a little glitch in it, so back to basics, back to old school think plane style. I mean, it wasn't that long ago like that anyway, but we're on 4K 60, that's all we care about, he says. But thanks for your understanding. Dylan, that's for you. You get 2 lots, Dylan, though. Just because 2 things there. So there you go, mate. Thank you so much for that support. Say that KLM was off to Amsterdam Schiphol. He's getting out of Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. There we go, into the cloud base they go. Next on, we have the TUI off to Dubrovnik with a 737 MAX 8. Right, let's get caught up. Hello there, 8th day. Hello there, Naomi. I won't lie, I've jumped a few. Lord Crew, good to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well, bud. Here we go with that MAX 8 departure. Hold on, good morning. Hello there, Kirsty. There we go. Another 2 coming on. Off to Lanzarote, they go with this MAX. Oh, well, Dylan, thank you, bud, and so I hope you're doing well. Good to have you back. Jim C, hello there, Mr. Ryder Cup himself. Well, thank you, William. I will get round to your kebabs in a second, bud. Hope you're having a fantastic time over in Borneo. I've been seeing your photos, very jealous. Sat here in the... it's not too bad, it's not too rainy, but it was absolutely chucking it down before. Luckily, as soon as I got here, it stopped. No, oh, cloud base is lifting. I mean, a couple of metres, but it's still lifting. Hannah, hello there. Laurie, welcome from Brazil. Jacobs, hello there, saying love to see the fog. Well, glad you do. Right, William. Kebab. I can say a massive thank you to William with the 5 kebab, saying hope you're doing well, mate. This is whilst I'm away, pal. I'm sure you can treat Liz to something with it too. Oh, no chance. She is a disgrace, that woman. I don't know if you saw her Instagram story. Well, so Friday night she got absolutely wasted, like proper wasted. She was like, there for you, William, by the way, those hearts. Like wasted, not in a good way. She was all over the place. And then last night she started going, oh no, I'm not going to go out and have a drink. No, I'm going to have some fun today and all this. And I was just like, oh yeah, sure you are. And literally saw on her Instagram stories that she got her Stanley flask and filled it all up with lager. So I think we know what state she's going to be in today. It's off to Tenerife. We have another Jet 2 A321 now coming on. This is off to Provezza. Oh, Lee Manson's in the chat. Mr. Skiafos himself saying, good morning, folks, and thank you, Simon, catching our TUI departure to Skiafos a couple of weeks ago. You're still there, aren't you? I do see your photos. It looks like you're having a great time. Great place to go. Dylan saying, one day I'll see an A380 in person. Best we have here is an A350 and 787. Oh, plus a 700, 777-200. I'll take that with those wingtips. I do like the wings on the 777-200. Very atmospheric this morning. See the fluff going off the top of the wings there. Beautiful. And some ribbons coming off those chocolates. Diana Hayes, hello there. Lovely to see you. And Maxie, top man. Good to see you. Got the Ryanair going to Alicante now. Cheers, VT. Yeah, I'll have to have a good look at that later. But yeah, I did a reboot and everything individually. That's why I was about 10 minutes, and it just wasn't pushing any sound through to the encoder. So I was just like, it was all coming up on the system that it was going through, but actually didn't go through. So that's a little software glitch, which I will get. Well, I can't get sorted myself because I don't do any coding like that. But I'll have a word with the company and go. I'll just nag at them basically, but they are good. There we go. That Ryanair 737. I'll try not to spam the chat, mate, but you know, we've got generosity like we've had this morning. I can't say no. Let's see where that cloud base is now. It's ever so slightly lifting, isn't it? You can see that on every single departure. Next out, we've got a plane coming down via Tango. It is, looks like a TUI to me, and it most certainly is. This is 737-800 off to Palma. Well done, nice one, mate. Put those tails in the chat. And Jack Williams saying, morning Sam, will be on the EasyJet to Lanzarote. Well, we'll be around for that. And off to Palma de Mallorca, they go. Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Next on. Off to Faro. Mr. Serge, hello there. And Graham C's in the chat. Hello, Graham. How you doing, bud? Paul Hilbert saying, hello, Sam. Good to see you as always, mate. How's the back? Back's not bad. I will say I'm suffering from severe sleep deprivation today. I was watching the Ryder Cup last night all the way to the conclusion. Jim knows that. And then just because of what I have to do now stretch wise before a stream, I was up at well, yeah, just gone 2:30. So yeah, I've had about two and a half hours sleep. Yeah, not good, but hey ho, I'm here and I'm still on it to actually sort out what the problem was, so I'll take that. Another Ryanair Max coming on now. Mike Nelson Global saying, good morning from Stockholm, Sweden. Well, welcome to you, my friend, and it's great to see you in the chat. Graham C saying, let's not talk about the football today.
hey, near enough every weekend's a losing weekend for me as a United fan. Let's talk about Liverpool. In fairness, I've seen this coming for Liverpool for a while. I think I said it on the show last week or the week before. Too many last-minute winners, and you can only live off smoke and mirrors for that long. And I think, you know, in the end, kind of caught up with you. I think what you got to say is, look, now you're going to a new run. You know, your bounce back ability is going to be the interesting thing to see how you do that. If it goes one of two ways when you have these streaks. You either lose a few or you go on another big winning streak. So let's see what happens. Be interesting to see. Jet 2 A321neo off to Dalaman now. See that mood lighting. Looks like a certain area of Amsterdam in there. I'll leave it there. Oh, look at the fluff off the wings. Oh, it looks amazing. And Sam hasn't brought an SD card today. Nice one. Okay. Next out should be this Ryanair Max. Off to Venice, and then behind it we do have an EasyJet going to Basel using their A320-200. Gary Fraser, good morning to you, my friend. Lovely to see you. I see those lovely messages going into Law Crew still. Martin Scholes saying definitely autumn now. Stream starts in the dark. And the low cloud base, yeah, it's been very noticeable when I've been turning up here to set up how much more I need a torch. But I like it. I like seeing the lights on the terminal. I like seeing the planes, and having that really cool sunrise. So it's not all doom and gloom. I do like it on the QT. Just hope we have nice sunny weather to back it up. Steve Kelly going, has anyone got any recommendations for breakfast in Terminal 2? I usually just buy a sandwich. Or as I did last time, I'm in a lounge. I'm useless at being helpful, aren't I, mate? But hope you get some good scran. So, off to Venice we go with this beauty. Geo, wait till she comes back. Right, I'm going to tell you exactly what's going to be going. What she's going to. Oh, arrival. Did not see you. Have I caught any arrivals yet? Yes, I caught this one. It is the Etihad 777-300ER. Oh, he's doing a wheelie. But yeah, Gio, when she gets back, I guarantee you, she's like, oh no, put too much weight on and all this. And then I'll get all the grief for it. And I'll be like, you did drink stuff, you did eat all the stuff, you had a good time. Now you have to come back to reality and do some exercise and stuff like that. So yeah, I can't wait for that one. I will update you in regards to that. But she's having a great time, and that's the main thing, isn't it? I think she's needed it more than probably most out there with the year that she's had. So I don't begrudge her it. I'll just take the mick out of her with all the drunken videos that she's sending me. There we go. Sean Fuchs saying, good morning, Manchester from sunny Cape Town, South Africa. Well, welcome, my friend. Lovely to see it. See you, even. Oh, Naomi, like I think I've told you before, I've worked in the States. I've spent a lot of time in California as well, so I know how thick the fog can be. Tui 737-800 now to Kavala. Yeah, it's getting a bit clearer down there now. Nice day, saw a light in the window probably about 20 minutes ago, so I didn't see it. EasyJet coming on now, right in front of us. This is the one to Basel. It's not too bad, Paul, the weather. It's a little chilly. I haven't even stuck the heated gilet on yet, so I think that tells you it's not too bad. What is in the chat? Good to see you, buddy. In there straight away. No messing around. Love it, mate. And Dylan saying, my lady and I are planning a trip to Melbourne or Sydney. Oh, yes, very nice. Oh, and just did see David's comments earlier about New Zealand becoming a more sociable time for our streams, which is good to see. Mighty Orange next out. They're going off to Reykjavik. I would blame them as well, David. And DP, lovely to see you, D. Joining the 11-month crew at Short Haul. I'll read your message out in a sec. Police. How gorgeous is that? DC in 11-month crew. Morning, everyone. Tried to send this just then, but it didn't work. Well, we got it now, D. We're all good. And I will get into the chat just to say thank you in a second. There you go, D. Lana, hey up there, how are you doing this morning? Greg, it will be busy here today. I mean, I know this is going to burn off in the next hour or so, and then it's just going to be absolute carnage. There was someone who was sleeping in their car this morning when I got here. I was just like, but I'm a bit further down than where Simon was yesterday, and I think I get away with it a little bit more, but we shall see. Three 737 off to Rias. EasyJet now coming on. Off to Bordeaux. Yes, Greg says the RVP was closed yesterday. It's closed today as well. There's an event on there, I think, and yeah, it's going to be carnage over it. All I will say to you people, if you're going to be arriving here after 9 AM, please use the airport in car park. I'm guessing the police will be around today. Because I know that there'll be just some prats who just choose to park irresponsibly. So please park responsibly. As I say, in regards to the airport in, the fees for parking are really cheap as well. Couple of quid for 4 hours. You know, it was embarrassing last week. I think I did mention this. As a person with, oh no, I only said it to Liz. So last Sunday when I finished streaming, I'm sure, yeah, I didn't say it on Monday because I didn't stream Monday. There's a person with a, put it this way, it was a Porsche worth more than £150,000. Yeah, and the tight sod, and I'm calling him a tight sod, was driving up and down trying to wait for people, and he was waiting for people to go out. And I just said to him, I said, look mate, you got a car, it's likely to probably get scratched here, just go further down. And he wasn't too happy with that. So yeah, he had an embarrassing moment doing some reversing as well. So I looked and I was laughing, to be honest. So if you know, you got a £150,000 car, you don't want it parking down Love Rose Lane, trust me. You will get scratched somewhere down the line. I can see some people just had an issue with the stream there. That'll be YouTube, unfortunately. All good from where I am. Karen Carberry, hello there, welcome to the stream. Rick Dahl, hello there, good morning. Right now, 737 MAX coming on in front of us now. They're off to Brussels. And massive thank you to Paul Hilbert, who joins the 29-month crew of Domestic Delight. Saying 29 months of pure joy, banter, rants, and of course, a little bit of aviation thrown in there every so often. Well, thank you, mate. And I'm just going to throw some hearts into the chat. Oh, what is honestly, like, if you think that, you know, you've got that expensive car, and he was trying to put it on, you know, so Vision thing, you know where I'm on about, you know where you park and you've got that really, you got that curb, and then it's in a kind of like not very level kind of concrete area. Well, he was trying to get up there, and you could see him getting close to scratching his car, the base of his car as well, and he's under trails. It's like, are you stupid? But hey ho, he wants to save £2, and that's good on him. And Jim asking everyone to hit that like button. I would appreciate it. Lee Riley saying, morning all, family off on holidays and Jet 2. Where's LS 831 going to, mate? You have to put that. That's I work on destinations rather than flight numbers. Unless it's like the Emirates, Virgin or something like that. I'm not... I try my best, but I'm not memorising every single flight. This Jet 2 is off to Palma de Mallorca, using their A321neo for this. Lord crew, take it easy, see you soon. And let's all welcome Josh Cook to Domestic, part of the new member crew. Well, thank you, Josh, for joining. Welcome to the Madhouse. Oh, I didn't put that previous one in. Paul Hilbert, this one's for you, bud. And Josh, these are for you, bud. Thank you so much. Andy saying, morning Sam, have you thought about experimenting with streaming with 3D audio? I've got to be honest, I haven't. I've not seen it done before live, but it's a super experience with for aviation with headphones. I could well imagine, I really could. I mean, I could stick it on the list. I'm not sure if I'd have to look into the implementation, etc. But I'd never say never. That's what I'd say. Oh, Vision Thing saying, don't think YouTube allow it. Okay then. That one's put a kibosh on that. Philip Bell saying, morning, I'm in Turkey. Well, good to hear, mate. Hope the weather's good. What did I say? My car has a turning circle, the Exxon Valdez. So I was park in the car park. Yeah, I mean, luckily I'm here nice and early so I can turn the car around and have it facing the right way as soon as. But I just don't get, there's some people, I just see these with these really expensive cars and I see them getting scratched all the time where they park, and it's just like, I have said this enough times, so and I've said it also in the Manchester Airport Aviation Group as well, but people choose not to listen, and then when they come back they get in there, and I've seen the complaints, trust me, they go, oh, my car's scratched and it's going to cost me 400, 500, 600 quid to get it done. Well, looks like tough. It's not as if you haven't been told, so there you go. You're not gonna get a sympathetic ear from me, put it that way. I do try to help out when I say go to the airport pub, but say it doesn't really seem to sink in with the majority of people. And it'll be the case again. I might do a little short for you, just for members, and I'll just show you. I might just put it in the Think Planes Clubhouse, because I don't really want to put that on YouTube. But I might just do a little short and just show you how bad the parking can be here. So something for the a little bit extra for the members later. Honestly, some of the parking will make you roll your eyes into the back of your head. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now coming in. This one's coming from Cork. Very short time, 51 minutes in order to get here. My goodness, it really is 50 shades of grey. See you later, Paul Hilbert. Good to see you. Yeah, VT saying it's £4 for 12 hours. Honestly, it's nothing. And I don't mean this disrespectfully to the RVP or anything, but when you compare the fees of the RVP compared to the airport in, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So it's a great place to come. However, just park in there. Oh, just got saying, just moved to Manchester. Well, I hope you're enjoying it here. Well, there's been pretty good of late, so can't ask for more than that. Jet 2737 making its way over towards us. Behind that, we do have Nige. Mr. Johnny Bongo 100 in the chat. Hello there, mate. Hope everything's well in Adelaide. How's Adrian in here? I thought, Adrian, how you doing, mate? You said you weren't feeling too good before. What I would say is take it easy. So that's my code for get some rest. I know you'll probably be on AVL a little bit later, so yeah, make sure you take it easy, bud. Yeah, Kirsty, you tell him. And Lee Garner, your wife is on this flight, did you say? Well, enjoy dad duty. Shush, go enjoy Ibiza. Whoop whoop, party plane. Lee, was that your wife with the torch at the front there? If so, please tell her she's a legend. Let's see that. There she goes. Inbound. Now have the Virgin Atlantic A380-300. And with a bit of a flood there. Bring on the spray. Oh, don't. Well, that's disappointing, isn't it? Like I've been robbed there. And that's coming in from JFK. Flight time 5 hours and 47 minutes. Next out, got the EasyJet and turn it up, everyone, because we do have an A330-200 over here as well. That was off to Amsterdam. Next out will be Nige, going off to London, mate. Gary Fraser, I'm just full of public service announcements like that, or rants, whatever. William just saying, just arrived at the Orangutan Lodge. What a place. Rainforest and plains, what more could I want? I'm not sure, mate. I was just having a good think about that. Sounds like you're having a cracking time, so you take it easy, but enjoy those orangutans. Oh, beautiful fluff on those wings from that British Airways. That was one of their A320-200s, of course. And next out, we have the Jet2 A330-300, 200 even. Don't make it up, Simon. This one's off to Faro. And can I say a massive thank you to Gary Whitehead joining the 30-month crew at Domestic, saying morning, nearly 3 years of planes and banter. Good to see you in as always, buddy. And yes, coming up to 3 years of streaming on Wednesday. So big anniversary for us. I'm not sure I'll be able to get Liz out after coming back the night before, but I will try my best. The antisocial she doesn't, that's all I'm going to say. And it means that she doesn't get her Dyson Airwrap. Brutal. Oh, beautiful fluffage. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. Jet2 A321 Neo next out. And this will be off to Mitulem. And Gary, I'm just going to get in the chat and say thank you to you. Hello, Ninja Straws. Good to see you. Right, hoodie's coming on. Heat gilet's coming on. Need to turn the battery on. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's going to be good. Old Si's going to be happy in a minute. Oh, Johnny Bongo saying that was my stage name when I was a singer and guitarist. I learn something new every day. I just love that name. It's just decent. Something different. Kirsty saying, are you alright, Kirsty saying? I must say, it's so nice being with you all on Sunday morning. You alright, girl? Blink twice, say you're okay. Absolutely stunning. Not sure what's going to be out next. It's either the TUI or the Ryanair that's making its way down Tango. The 737 MAX 8 is coming down via Victor Alpha. Yes, Jim. It's Streamiversary. Oh, if it's the second, I might push it to the. I don't know. I thought it was the first that we streamed on first. I'm all confused now, Jim. You've literally mind-boggled me. So, if it's the third, then I can do it on the Friday. I'll definitely get. I'll definitely get Liz out. She can sack what she does on the Friday off for once. Oh, Lee Garner saying, I think that was my wife indeed. Well, tell her she's a ledge. That was a great torch, that one, I will say that. Devil's Advocate, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Lee, just think of all the brownie points you've just accrued. Just think of it that way. That's what I'm doing with Liz going away. Beautiful Max 8. Or as TUI put in their advertising stuff, it's a 737-800. Yeah, not good. You just got to say what it is now. I think, hiding behind what a Max is and stuff like that, I don't think it's needed anymore. There was a time when you kind of did move away from it, but I think that's the case anymore. Speaking of airlines who don't like admitting that they have 737 MAX 8s, hello, this Ryanair. This is an actual 737-800 and it's off to Cologne. Yankee 1399, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you in the chat. And Andy saying, my wife is working on crew in the Jet 2 to Michelin. That's one. I did just get that, didn't I? I hope you enjoyed seeing her off. Take it Gio's not the biggest fan of the spiders then, just from reading what she's put. Yeah, I'm not bothered about spiders. I'm just like, I'll just get them and I'll chuck them outside. But hey, they're breaking into your house. You can do what you want. Once they're in your property, you know, that's it. And Warren saying, hi Simon from T3. I'm out on the 8:55 to Prague today. Hope you're still about. I'll be sat in 24A. Yeah, we'll be still around, mate. Hopefully you won't be out too late. So we will get you out on this runway as well. So 24A. I'm going to say I'm going to remember it. I think you know me well enough to know that I won't. So when you push back, just put it in the chat then. Mr. Drew Stanaway, hello there, bud. So you're only in here for a little while, but it's always good to see you. Kirsty's trialing being nice to me. Well, I'm not sure that trial's going to last too long. So it is a bit foggy today. And thanks for putting them Tui Tails in the chat. Yeah, get some rest through. Sounds like you've been on an epic shift. Paul Webb, good morning to you. Matt C saying, I've got my first max flight home from Madeira next month, hoping for good software and tight bolts. There you go. What more can you ask for in life? Who farted? Hello there, Sam. Saying, morning, Simon, mods and all plane spotters. Well, good to see. And Liam's buddy, thank you so much for the continued support as you join the 7-month crew at Domestic, saying, here are the good words, Simon, mods. From Liam. Well, thank you, Liam. So I'm going to jump in the chat if Ryanair lets me and put a quick thank you in there. There we go. And this Holly Max saying, morning all, just here checking the weather before I get up. It's 50 shades of grey. It's getting slightly better, but it's still the Do we have a plane coming in? No. Wondering why this one's having a bit of a wait. Do you have the Aer Lingus coming on to final now? It's coming in from Dublin. Yeah, Gio, if you don't pay the mortgage, it's fair game, you know what I mean? Oh, Gary saying, ooh, if it's your third stream anniversary on Friday, we're flying out to Alicante at 8:30 for my 60th. Well, I've got to check that. I thought we were on our first stream, but if Jim's saying second, we'll do it, or third, we'll do it then on Friday. It makes more sense, to be honest. Next on will be an EasyJet. This will be off to Barcelona using the A320-200. So I say morning, Simon. Everyone looks a bit grim there. It's yeah, it's not great, but you know, it'll burn off sometime soon, like 4 hours probably. Did say it'd be about an hour and a half before it burnt off, so expect it to go in the next bit, in the next few hours. Well, next hour or so, I should say. Rainier, hello there, saying good morning, Simon, everyone, and greetings from Germany. Well, hello to you, and hope you're doing well. Jeff74, hello there. EasyJet now with its takeoff lights on. And I think this EasyJet will be on next. This will be off to Antalya. However, the Aer Lingus is not far away. Unfortunately, we're only going to catch it last minute, because that's only when I will be able to see the lights on it. There we go. Just popping into view now. Oops. It's on the short hop from Dublin. Oh, I don't know where to aim the camera now. Got a lot of action. Actually, this EasyJet is. And they're off to Geneva. Using that A320neo. And off to Porto we go. This 321neo for Jet 2. Big Red, good morning to you. Saying morning Simon, mods and all from a grim looking Buxton. Well, I tell you what mate, it couldn't look any worse than it does here right now. It is grim. Ian 747 saying morning Simon Liz, bit tired after watching the golf, great watch so far though. Yeah, I know how you feel mate, I only had like a couple of hours sleep, so after watching awesome golf last night. Call Europe. Thank you to the Jet 2 FO there. I appreciate it. And they're off to Athens. Now we do have quite a few aircraft over here now. Steve Buzz saying, good morning everyone from sunny but at present still a bit dark Tenerife. Well, at least you got the sun, you haven't got all this grey mate, so it's not too bad. Weather's just throwing the shade going, it's quite clear in Southport. Cheers bud. This Jet 2 off to a lovely Santorini. Maria Spinelli saying good morning from Italy. Well Maria, hello there and welcome to Manchester once again. Pleasure to see you. Yeah, I think there's quite a few people who are getting up just that little bit later today after watching the golf. Don't blame you, to be honest. It was a fantastic day's sport. Just engrossing from beginning to end. well. I hope you have a wonderful time in Santorini. An absolutely beautiful place if you haven't been. Just about to turn on to finals. We do have the Ryanair coming in from Rome. You're using their 737 MAX 8 for that flight. And to the north, we have the Gulf Air. It's just past Huddersfield. I think they're going to go into a little hold for a second, then they're going to come straight down. J. Lyford Burn saying, good morning, Liz and Sam from Costa Rica. Well, lovely to see you. Kirsty calling some of our lovely patrons weirdos. Absolutely disgusting behaviour. Sorry, who farted? That's it. There will be words mentioned in the mod chat later. And Naomi, thanks for the Emirates update, saying it's 30 minutes away. I know even Vision thing's shocked by that. You know, I think this being nice to me thing's gone to her head, and now she's just taking it out on the poor lovely people in the chat. How dare you? How very dare you? Sam needs a drink. Guess what I'm drinking today, everyone? This is quite late going out, because I'm guessing this is the Frankfurt bound. It is. A321. Interesting. Vision thing, I like lovely crisp mornings with good sunlight. That's my combination of heaven. Agent saying, I like the dull mornings, find sunny mornings a bit offensive. Wow. Don't hold back there, mate. Awesome sound in there. Also, you do get some cool spool ups when the conditions are like this. Oh, lovely fluff. EasyJet next on. We do have a 2 Dreamliner over here now. Should be going out in the next few minutes. Mighty Orange off to Lanzarote. To 737 next out. Captain looking to the left there, see if there's any traffic. And the FO putting away the pre-departure checklist. possibly going off to Mahon. Check it out. I'm sorry if you hate that, but I just don't care. Rick Gal, but if people didn't go away, my friend, we wouldn't have these shows, so I'm happy that people go away. The opportunity to come and stream here. Graham C, definitely feeling it today, saying dull head earlier this morning, nothing to do with the weather though. Ryanair from Rome's just come in. So, do you know what, we're going to go on this winglet. Love a bit of split scimitar action. Oh, Mark Bailey, no holding back going America at the Ryanair Ryder Cup Golf. Well, can't argue with that. They've been given a good old spanking the past 2 days. Yeah, I mean, they were saying Bethpage is going to be this cauldron which Europeans couldn't break, but broke it quite easily, to be honest. Go off to a knock. Next out is the Mighty Orange going to Alicante. Using the A320 Neo for this flight. Hello. I can see you looking. Hello. Right. Go on, engine pan. Let's mix it up a little bit. Laura McManus, good morning. Saying wet one this morning. Let's try here. It's very overcast. There we go. Two Dreamliner next out. So a good old zoom into that flight deck. Looking epic. This is off to Paphos using the 787-8 Dreamliner. Jim C saying 300 likes, folks. Let's get motoring to the 1K. Yeah, please do. I do appreciate the support and it helps push that stream out. So if you can, cost you absolutely nothing. And I'll stop begging if we get to 1,000. Feel that flex and rotation. Oh, some beautiful fluff off those wings. How good is that? Arrival. Gulf Air coming in from Bahrain using the 787-9 Dreamliner. TUI is off to Zakynthos, and I can tell you that the Jet 2 air tanker, the one to Palma de Mallorca, is now crossing over 2-3 right, so should be with us in the next minute or two. Peter 1953 saying good morning Manchester and good morning friends, greeting from Frankfurt in Germany. Well, hello to you, and my friend Harrison is over there at the moment doing a bit of spotting, getting some A340 action. They say, never thought I'd hear golf being described as engrossing. It is, it's epic, trust me. There goes that 737-800. Next out, we'll do the EasyJet A320-200 going to Pisa. Looks like the air tanker is going to be taking... Oh, come down, Victor Bravo, please. We want some epic action. Get everyone to turn the volume up on their TVs. See it in the background now. Take a left turn, mate. Oh, yes. Oh, here we go, people. This is going to be good. Reticent guy, hello there. J Rose in the chat, hello there. Good to see you, bud. Mark Miller saying, morning Simon Mods. Yes, it does look like that down here today, mate. It's not, oh, Virgin. It's hard to see them last minute, to be honest. They're literally coming out about 100 above and coming through the fog. That's when we catch them. So, oh well. Long if I get the A380. Don't mess up the A380 again, Si. Simon checks for where the A380 is. Should be quite close. Next in, we do have the Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong. And yes, we have this beast coming towards us. I won't lie, I might even sack the Cathay Pacific off for this. A330-200 going off to Palma de Mallorca. Right, let's see if we can get lucky with that cafe. Can't see it yet. I'll say if this spills up, this is going to take priority. Right, send the camera down there, so that's where it'll be popping out from. It's just past Heel Green, should be with us in the next 20 or so seconds. There's another Jet 2 over here, that's going to be taking full length. And Cathay started to go zigzagging on flight radar. BT, hope so. There we go, look, this is how bad the visibility is. Literally just came visible there. Oh, so bad my camera can't even pick it up. Cathay Pacific A350-900 now touching down, coming in from Hong Kong. So good. Epic fluff there from the air tanker. Right, a really good spool up on that one as well. Sorry I had to move away from the cafe, but you know, when we got an up close A330 like that, always going to have to go on that. According to flight radar, the cafe is in the well, it's in the River Bolling behind me. Ruth, aka Mrs. Orca, welcome. Good to see you. And Greg Mel saying, yes, we do need a bit of wind to blow this stuff away. I don't think we're going to be getting it though. I think forecast is for just slight winds. And thanks Naomi for the 5-minute warning on the Emirates A380. It is just passing Cheadle, so should be with us in the next minute. So get ready to spam the hell out of those Emirates emojis, be it the engines or, of course, the Emirates tail itself. That's if you're a member of the channel. If not, probably throw a UAE flag in there. Sure, they've probably got one of those emojis and whatever device you use. Pulyanka, good to see you again, mate. Saying, good morning, everyone. Sunny greetings from Finland. You have awful weather there. It's one of them things. As long as I've got my heated gilet on, Simon's happy. Andy Peoples, good to see you, Andy. Saying, morning, can you sort the weather out, please, mate? Arriving on EK19 this evening. I'll do my best, but I can't make promises. Wait a minute, James is in tomorrow, isn't he? Well, have an interesting little crossover between you two. Two legends at Manchester. But, here we go. Here comes the Emirates A380. We are going to get some spray and some fluff off this beast now. Enjoy. Those inboards giving it some serious action as it Dried out the runway there. It's not often you say that about T3, right? It's a cracking arrival, I'm sure you'll all agree. Let's see those Emirates tails and tails, of course, in the chat, please. Dave Cox, great to see you, mate. Well, I'm a golfer. I'd describe plane spotting as engulfing. Engrossing even. I love it. It's two different things, but both amazing in their own right. Ah, the real deal's in the chat. Hello, Sarah. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Lee Riley, I'm a bit late because that plane's already gone out, but saying happy holidays to Chanel, Dirk and my granddaughter Piper, her first flight age 2. Awesome. Well, I hope they'll have an epic flight on the A330. Nice and comfy. It's the one thing everyone does say about it. So there you go. But, thanks for popping in the chat. Craig and Denise, hello there. Great to see you. Next out, it's the EasyJet A320-200 going to Etihad. There we go. Guessing the next plane to go out will be this Ryanair 737 MAX 8. They will be going off to Cork. John Walton, it is very quiet here at the moment. Certain Ward, he's just, I think he's listening in here. 2 legends in 2 days. That's what we say here at Manchester. We only deal with legends on the A380. Thank you very much. Hopefully we can sort some better weather out tomorrow morning rather than this, well, pea soup, isn't it? Jet 2 A321neo now coming on right in front of us down Victor Bravo. Off to Alicante they go. And thank you Mark Miller, Rick Dahl, Law Crew, Cat Airways, Rob Shipway, Yankee 1399. Gary Fraser, Naomi, Wadders. Oh, you just absolutely made the chat come alive. I know there's one person looking out that window going, God, I hate these seats. Yeah, John, it's. I think I've just seen the first spotters out this morning, so I think I'm doing quite well. I think if the weather holds up like this, by the time I leave, perfect. Galib with the engine emojis as well. Who else? D with them as well, loving it. Who farted? Absolutely smashing it. Thank you so much. And can I also say massive thank you to Naomi joining the Thumb of crew at Domestic Delight, saying, doing a bang job today, Simon. Old school styling. Fun and grey skies isn't hindering a thing. Well, thank you, Naomi. And thank you to everyone for understanding. Say it's we tried to boot up this morning and there was no sound going through the device that we use to do the multicam and the other thing. So just went, let's just go back to basics. And I think that might be the case for a day or two, I must say. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this updated by tomorrow's stream. So just have to go old school for a little bit. But as I did say, this is experimental stuff we're working with. I've decided to do a lot of testing for the company in order to kind of get their best products out as soon as possible. And that will mean on occasion that things will go a bit skew with. So thank you for all of you for being so great and understanding that in order to make improvements, sometimes we have to take a little step backwards. I just had a proper arrive, but we're going to stay on this. Naomi, these are for you. So John's just saying it was a bit of a nightmare yesterday. So I'll get to the bottom of the chat. Where are you? Yeah, Southside Street, shall we call it? I won't lie. You know I'm a bit of a sadistic sod, and when you mentioned it when I was in the chat yesterday in Simon Lowe's, I actually went back and had a nosy on the behind the scenes, and yes, it did look rather busy out there. I'm just like, oh, thank goodness I'm not out today. It's yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, everyone has the right to be out here, but it's just sometimes, you know, when you're doing your streaming and there's other people in your ear and stuff like that, you just go, oh God, I can't talk. I find it difficult at times to do it. I mean, there's this lovely lady who's I think she's about to start up streaming, and she was out on Friday, and she's talking, doing her own thing and doing things, and I could hear her, and I was actually getting distracted by it for the first time in a good while. Usually I can just filter it out, but yeah, I was just like focusing on that, and so just like not my normal self towards the end of the stream. But you know, that's a me thing, not what everyone has the right to come out, and everyone has the right to stream, watch, take photos, whatever you want to do here at Manchester Airport. It's for me to deal with, and I just wasn't dealing with it very well on Friday. There's the Aer Lingus that came in a moment ago. Emirates is already on stand, and let's have a look, see what those catering trucks are all congregated around, getting ready to attack that A380, get turned around as quickly as possible, I should say. GRC 136 saying hit the like button sends nothing skew with. There you go. There's a reason to hit the like button. I say I would appreciate it if you would think about hitting that like button. Say that's if you're enjoying the stream. It costs you absolutely nothing, and it stops me complaining a little bit later. Qatar Airways 787-9 Dreamliner is now on short final for 23 right. So, like I say, we're not going to see a lot of these landings today. They're literally just popping out from the cloud behind that bush, and then They'll be landing. Vision thing going. Oh, it's that. Let's get this guitar. There's that guitar. Hey guys, you alright? Not too bad, thanks. It's grim. 50 Shades of Grey, I take that over this any day of the week. I know, it's going to be absolutely crowded over here in a bit, but... oh yes, I'm keeping out of the way today, I'll tell you. Well, have a good day, guys, and take care. Oh yeah, at least some of us gets that, don't they? Not me. Yeah, it's me and the glim, and it's all right. I've got the heated gilet on today. Did all my stretching this morning at 2:30 this morning, so I'm getting there. But thank you so much, mate. Take care, guys. See you later. Oh, lovely to say hello, isn't it? So, if you are around, please. Yeah, do you know what? I did mean to say this yesterday because I was. Vision thing will know, there was a lad who was on the mound when the Antonov 124 went over, and he actually showed us where he actually showed me where it was because I couldn't see it. I was like, where is it? I can't see it. And the lad showed me where it was, and I couldn't get to say thank you to him because he went and started talking to his mate. I actually at one point went, mate, and he just totally ignored me. I was like, but he put a comment up yesterday on one of the shorts and everything saying, oh, I told you. So I finally got to say thank you to him. But he said the lad who he was talking to, his mate, wanted to come over and say hello. And I was just like, guys, if you're around and I'm streaming, please pop over and say hello. Look, what I always say is, look, if it's really busy at that time, it might take me 5, 10, maybe even 15 minutes to get over to it, but I will eventually get over to say hello and everything. You know, don't be scared to pop over and say hi. More than I love it when people do. So there you go. British Airways coming over, bit of Niger action for you. And coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol, we do have the KLM E175. There we go. James in the chat. Hello, James. As you can see behind that KLM City Hopper, let's go on to it. We do have another of the two Dreamliners making their way out towards us. And, next out should be this beautiful bit of Nigeriness. John Walton's been asked, did he enjoy smell-o-vision? Pure Raven saying, just back from the early morning dog walk. Partly blue skies in Norwich. Oh, you get partly blue skies and you get cheaper petrol than we get around here. What more could you ask for? Oh, I'm saying not for long though. John Walton, I will get round to saying hello in the chat 15 to 20 minutes later, never mind 10 minutes later. I'm on it, look, check me out today. Reading your comment out straight away. Oh, it's alright for some who just like sit around under their brollies and, you know, just taking in, get a bit of cake out. I have to get you up doing a bit of panning and everything. I'm gonna message Simon later. I'm gonna go, let John do the show on his own. This is what we want. John Walton's like, I hate him. Right, Nige, back off to London Heathrow. Let's got the engine. There you go. Awesome to see those Nige emojis in there. Yankee 1399, Graham C, Gareth Fraser, Who Farted, John Walton, Graham S61. Graham S, good to see you, bud. And can I say a massive thank you to Simon Lonslow Aviation joining the 20-month crew at Domestic, saying almost a full 2 years of fun. Well, thank you, mate, and I will pop into the chat and say thank you in a sec. Someone being a prat on board and putting their shade down there. Oh, just a bit of a moment there on, well, just after rotation, wasn't it? That left wing dipped down quite a bit. Maybe a road gust. I have no idea. Right, let's get into the chat to say thank you to Simon Lonslow. Sophie, good morning. Lovely to see you. And that TUI with the mega fluff off the wings there. Wow. Off to Malaga. Oh, I'd love a video from inside that cabin. Of that. That would have been epic. Jet 2 A321 Neo now lining up for departure. They're off to Corfu. Wayne Corkwell, hello there. Good to see you. Yeah, not too bad, Sophie. Just didn't get much sleep. I think staying up to watch the golf. Whilst it was a great day of golf, I don't think it was the best idea for me. So yeah, I got 2 hours sleep before I had to do my stretching, and now I'm I'm feeling it a little bit, but we will plough on. Sarah, you must have heard the story about Nige. I'm shocked if you haven't. So Nige is like this generic British name over here, but it's always been a bit of a banter name thrown to the British Airways pilots, just because it's just a quintessential English name, and half the British Airways pilots love it, and half of them absolutely loathe it. I mean, like, really loathe it. So I just call it to annoy the ones that don't like it. So Nigel is their official name. That's all British Airways pilots, be they male, female. But that gets abbreviated on this channel down to Nige. Oh, another fluff-tastic departure there. Fluffing hell, that was really good. We have an arrival coming in from Malaga. It's the EasyJet, just touching down now. Using a A380 for this flight, and we do have a Ryanair 737-800 split scimitars in front of us. So we're going to transition onto that now. This one's off to Rias. Tina, lovely to see you once again in the chat, and I hope you're doing well today. Safely using big words that literally no one else can read. Oh, love a bit of floufage though, cut south. Sorry, not sorry. Hey, if it's got more than 2 syllables, you got me struggling. Right, next out, Jet 2 737. This is off to Barcelona. Well, let's have a look at the lovely flight crew. There they are. They wish they would go to Turkey, or maybe not. Barcelona on a Sunday. It's not a bad flight. Fly down there, fly back. 5-6 hours on shift. Not bad. Captain just looking at his iPad there. Like going, yeah, like that. Yeah, looks good. Think Quenzy's watching us. Can't stand him. He's a right muppet. And behind it, you can see the Ryanair Max 80 winglet. Is it? Kind of looked it from it. It's going to be a split scimitar, isn't it? No, it's Max 8 Cube. It's an AT winglet. I'm happy with that. Oh, Gary saying our plane to Venice has gone tech being transferred to another. That's a good thing about the winter season, mate. They do have spare frames around, so hopefully it won't be too long before you get out. We've got the Grey Lady coming out as well, so have that Jet 2 737 going out soon. Sarah, I can't believe it, because I won't lie, I mean, my mods will back me up on this, because they've probably heard the story about 50 times. I probably get asked at least once a week where the Nige story comes from, so that's why I was genuinely shocked. I was like, okay. Oh my goodness, there's blue sky. We have blue sky here at Manchester. It's about to clear up. That means the hordes of people are about to come out now. Jeff Hughes, good to see you, mate, by the way. Yeah, exactly, Matt. It's probably a very good flight to be on, isn't it? You know, get out, back, Sunday roast, chill, and then report for tomorrow. That's if they're working tomorrow, they might be the last day. Hey, Drew's back. Good to see you, mate. Off to Eindhoven with the 737 MAX 8. They have an arrival. It is the Ryanair coming in from Belfast. Let's see if we can get that. Yeah, visibility's definitely improved in the last few minutes. That's for all you rear stabilising lovers out there. I love an APU. Right, see where this hits the cloud base. It's still not perfect down there, but it's a lot better. Watch, I'm just going to show you the blue sky. Look, we do have it. There it is, look! It's blue sky, everyone! Hopefully by the time Blue Sky Aviation rock up later, it'll be raining or something. I'm only kidding, Nick and Tom. Jet 2 to Olbia, using an A321 CEO, coming out next. You've probably seen me now properly. Oh, actually, that won't be out next. There is an EasyJet that's coming down at Victor Charlie. That will be next to depart. They were down in the naughty step for, well, gotta be honest, not that long. So, obviously got a favourable slot time. So they're off to Rhodes. Oh, James saying, last day of regular PC-12 ops in New Zealand today. That's a sad day. John Walton loved it yesterday. He's protesting far too much. He was interacting with everyone. I just had a Ryanair come in. So, Oh yeah, you're right, John Walton. There is a bit of a radome difference there. Hashtag boopage. And here they go. Off to Olbia. Mega fluff today, isn't it? Really is perfect conditions. And Lucy C, welcome to the chat. A pleasure to see you as always. Next out will be this 737 MAX 8 for Ryanair. They'll be going off to Bratislava. We don't want another issue after last week's nonsense with the Bratislava flight. Arini now touching down using their ATR 72. That's coming from Guernsey. There are no geese around, so that's a good start. There we go. So we've got the Grey Lady, and behind that we've got one of TUI's Dreamliners. Grey Lady's off to Rome, and that TUI 787-8 Dreamliner is off to Mahon. Oops, can't meet the Ethiopian. A350-900 now coming in from Geneva. Right. Get to ready to rock and roll. That one's off to Rome, and that Dreamliner is now coming on in front of us. Well, we're going off to Mahon, as I said a minute ago. TUI looks like they want to turn and burn here. Don't think they've been given that option though. Actually, we're going to go onto the engines because these have been producing some lovely vortices. In the background, I think you just saw the EasyJet. That looks like it's going down to the naughty steps. The A321 Neo for them. Oh wow, John was saying I would not even wish yesterday on Simon. Wow. Murray Rodwell, hello there, or good evening to you. Getting from New Zealand. And Alan Burden, welcome to the chat, bud. Great to see you. I used to work here, Murray. Fantastic to welcome you back. Beautiful. Oh, got this Ryanair and the Plain Jane TUI made their way over towards us. And Jim C saying 500 likes. Come on, let's get going to 1,000, please. I would appreciate it. Say, pushes the stream out there just that little bit, so we get more like-minded aviation enthusiasts into the chat, which can only be a good thing. And of course, it soothes my ego, which is also another good thing. So, if you won't mind and you haven't already, please hit that like button. Peter 1953 saying, weather in Frankfurt, it's 13 degrees and it looks just like Manchester. Well, we thought we'd share the weather with you, mate, you know, because sharing is caring and all that, but no, not great. King Moron Production saying, bit damp and misty here this morning. I'm 2 miles from the runway. Yeah, so we've got the same. It is slowly lifting, which is good, but the operative word there is slowly. This is off to Rome. Hope you sat on the right hand side, everybody. And thank you for putting the TUI tails in there. Kirsty, Sophie, Jim C, Who Farted, Wadders, Sophie L, Graham C. Yes, Lucy C as well. Get in there. Oh, one of the best names out there. How are you doing, mate? Mr. Wacker's in the chat. I can't believe Sam's saying some screen names just make me chuckle. Like with yours. Rick Tors and I, hello there. Welcome to the stream this morning. We have the Qatar Dreamliner coming out now. Cool heavy action for you. The Wacker saying, I'll be flying out tomorrow for 3 weeks in Kos, sun, beer and sleep. Well, hopefully I'll be out during our stream. Good to catch you. Rajiv, hello there from New Delhi. Good to welcome you in the chat. And Jason Davis, good morning. And the lovely Sam joining the 31-month crew at Domestic. Thank you so much, Sam. Hope you're doing well, firstly, and great to see you in the chat. And off to Rabat they go. Oh, still getting that epic fluff at the moment. Well, that's what we're here for. And can I also thank the amazing BST Loose fan, aka Sam, with the one gifted membership, and that's gone to Jason Davis, who I know is in the chat. So Jason, if you can, please pop in to say thank you to Sam. And Sam, thank you for that amazing support. I'm going to get in the chat now and say thank you for your kind generosity. There's one lot. Envision things getting ready to say it. Boom. A bit of boop action here. Just spotted a potential issue. If you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, just say that we had a bit of a nightmare trying to get the sound from the new box that we use to do the multi-screen and all the stuff and graphics and everything. So we had to abandon that. But doing my testing, I just realised that I didn't re-plug the power back into the mic. So you have to bear with me now because I just noticed that I'm red. So. And we got sound back. Literally just died as I did that. So sorry about that. But we are all back now. Well, we're going to be treated because we're going to have the Qatar Dreamliner coming down right in front of us. And we have Fastest Funk in the chat. Hello there, Rupert. Good to see you. Say morning, Simon. Liz and Thinker sat here watching with Mrs. Funk in a fog-bound Ribble Valley, wondering where to go for lunch. Well, I'm sure you'll choose somewhere decent, mate, and I hope we do you the best Sunday roast. But good to see you. And we've got Kirsty McGraw in the chat. Hello, Kirsty. Great to see you. Big Al, hello there. And I don't listen to any of my mods. There you go, just saying it as it is. Oh yeah, Kirsty. I just saw it go red just before it just died, and I just went, "Oh, just get the power on it." Boom. Thank you very much. Yeah. So yeah, usually have everything plugged in once the stream starts because of the issues that we had this morning. I didn't plug it back in because I'm a prat. Big red, mate. I would say so, to be honest. Especially when going back to the simple setup. But as I say, had everything set up with the new setup this morning. Everything was all good. I was on time. I was actually early. Started the stream and then noticed there was no sound coming out. Well, the sound was coming out on the system, but it wasn't going to the other device that I used to send the stream out. And I was like, oh no. So yeah, had a bit of a nightmare. Did reset everything, unplugged everything, plugged things back in, seeing if that worked, and none of that worked, so I just went, let's just go with the bog standard setup. And then these jets, A380, coming in from Alicante. Hopefully this guitar will be coming out anytime now. Send me massive super chats, over £50. I wanted to do that. Oh, Dave Cox saying, I want that Indian summer that we've been promised. All our wildflowers have gone, no butterflies. Photographing birds yesterday. It's ISO 8000 to 12,800. Wow, and a crop sensor, that must be fun. Thank you, Kat, Graham C, Kirsty, Sophie, Wadders for spamming the chat with those guitar tales. Please, if you're a member, make sure you interact and throw those tales in there. Add some colour to the chat. Lee Brewster saying, morning everyone, first timer here from Mansfield, Nottinghamshire. Loving all the planes action. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you, mate, and it's good to welcome you into the stream. I'm just going to send it across over to the Emirates. See that they've got the catering truck attached. Looks like they've taken most off, if not all, the pallets off that A380. So we'll get into the phase where they start loading everything up, and then hopefully we get an on-time departure. Coming in now, we do have a Ryanair just about to touch down. Just coming out of the fog. Well, low cloud, whatever you want to call it. Jet 2, A321 Neo, now on the roll. And that's off to Malaga. Oh, cloud base is just getting a little bit higher. That's good. Oh, why have I only just noticed that the Ethiopian's there? Obviously having issues once again with space at the back. So, Ethiopian is having a slum it. Qatar now has just put his taxi lights on, so this is going to be coming down towards us. Come on, get those Qatar tails in there again. Calvin Lou, good morning. And Mike Wood say, morning Simon, hope that you and the gang are doing well. Well, I'm not too bad, thank you mate, and hope you are as well. Lovely Claire's in the chat. Hello Claire. And Sophie saying 2.3k watching, please press the like button to show your appreciation for Simon, not Liz. Hashtag who's Liz. Fluff really on that left wing for a good while, and then once it rotated, then we got some right wing fluffage. Right, that's already gone into the cloud base. Wow. Hope you enjoyed that. Do you have a prop coming in? This is Logan Air coming in from the lovely Isle of Man. Anthony Bate is the one, I can honestly say it's the one that is in the description to this video. Guy saying, just started to board the new aircraft, seat 33A. Hopefully we get you, mate. Dave Cox saying, ST5 is pretty good at high ISO, but so glad we have the noise software now. Right, you should see the ISO performance of the A7S3, that one of the ones that I use. Oh, so good. And great to see those Jet 2 tails in there as well. Thank you to Rob, Kirsty, Waters and Kat for putting those in. And we're taking a nice wide turn onto 2-3 left. And this will be off to Dubrovnik. I can see the prop, so let's go and get that quickly. Prop. Very nice. EasyJet, it's been on the naughty step for a good while. Going to be going now, using the A321neo for this flight. This is off to Dalaman. On short final now, we do have the EasyJet coming in from Faro. We'll stay on this beauty. I think they'll be sending this. So if you're saying press the like button or Jim C brings his tent to you, mate, easy. What have I missed in the chat today? And thank you to everyone who's put the Qatar tails in there again. Kirsty, Waters, Gary, Sophie, Kat, Sam. Absolute legends. Got Nathan Eccles in the chat. Nathan, good morning to you. Disco D, good morning. How are you doing? I think we can just about get this EasyJet in and send it across down to the other end. Right, enough of that. Let's send it to that 321neo, which is now spilling up. So that 319 was from Faro. I say this 321neo is off to Dalaman. Aer Lingus going back to Dublin is now on the taxi, but we're just waiting for this ET Fairways, flying on behalf of Jet 2, to taxi onto 23 left for its departure to Split. And Big Red let me know that the Singapore Airlines is in the vicinity. About to turn on to final. Before that, we will have the Lufthansa and Star Alliance livery. Love to who, Sophie? Love to a Stanley flask. Railwation and aviation guy. Morning, Simon. Oh, he's sadly sick today. Sorry to hear that, bud. He has a sore throat and sounds like Marge Simpson. Oh, wow, that's special. Oh, well, I'm glad the stream's making you feel better, buddy. But you take care and get well soon. So Warren saying, just boarding now next to the absolutely huge beast. That is the Ethiopian A380. It's a bit of a bonus for you, isn't it, mate? Having it over there. Gabrielle Rodriguez, good morning to you. That's off the Split, as I said earlier. That Star Alliance is about to touch down. I say Star Alliance, I meant Star Alliance liveried. Lufthansa. Coming on now and taking full length. There's the Aer Lingus returning to Dublin. Optimus Stosa saying, so if I want to go camping with Jim C, all I have to do is leave the stream on light. Sounds like a deal to me. Yeah, but the problem is, yeah, it sounds like a good deal, yeah, but you have to supply all the alcohol and carry it with you on this camping trip. There you go. Doesn't sound so good now, does it? JK, we will be on next Sunday. There you go. Singapore Airlines now just passing Stockport. It's about, well, it says a minute on here. It's about 2, to be honest. Oh, thanks, Jake. Bit of Vegas time. Might stay a little bit longer for you, mate, to get that one. That was a decent yawn, that. Right, waiting for Singapore Slinger to come into view. Should be with us in the next moment. Probably the transponder's going to be all over the place. Thanks to Etihad, Optimus Toaster, Kirsty, Gary Fraser, Sophie for putting the emojis in the chat. So I just cannot see this Singapore for love nor money. And I thought I could see it by now. It's past Hill Green. Ah, there it goes. Just coming out of the gloom. JK saying, I hope the weather is better by then and not a windy weekend. It might be, mightn't it? I think depends on what forecast model you're looking at. Could be a bit sportiness next weekend. Get to a A321neo now on the roll. They're off to get a slice of pizza in Naples. Oh, Sophie saying Singapore F1 next weekend. Yes, please. Be interesting to see what state of mind Lewis is in, because Roscoe's not well at all, is he, at the moment? Right. 3737-800 off to Heraklion. Sam Lane saying that all is well, my mate's flying out on Virgin Atlantic this morning to Orlando. Well, I hope they have a fantastic flight. Finnair is about to come in. Running from Helsinki. Wonder if there's a certain lurker still in the chat. Looking forward to this one. Right, we need to just do something else. Some weird reason the iPad isn't charging, so just gonna have to sort of work around for that. Not sure if the wire's gone. Does sometimes happen. To have these wires in a bit of won't say dodgy environment, but it's not the best. We will get the arrival though first, and that's the TUI coming in from Cancun using the 787-9 Dreamliner. It's about to touch down now, so let's send it down to the bottom. Oh, there we go. Right, let me just throw this onto the Emirates just for 2 minutes. And then I will sort out an alternative power source. But let us know in the chat what plans you've got this weekend. Oh, sorry, this Sunday. I know my one is going to go and chill with mum and then also watch the golf. Right. Let's see if we can get this going. But yeah, looking forward to that. Oh, it's just started charging. There we go. Right, we got charged. Let's get back to the real world. But yeah, should be good. Get some nice grub and chill and watch Europe demolish the United States in 10 minutes. That'll be nice. Chris W in the chat saying, good morning, chaps. Oh. Good morning to you. Saying recovering from an 80s day disco ache in places not possible. Excellent show as always. Well, I'm sure my dulcet tones will get you through the pain and the dull aches that you get from stuff like that. But great to have you with us. And Martin Reed saying good morning from a very sunny Bristol. How's your back now, Simon? So it's getting there. I'm having to do a lot of, I just call it yoga. It's not actually yoga, but it's just a lot of stretches that my physical therapist has recommended. So yeah, I'm up at stupid o'clock. Sorry. Sun Express touching down. That's coming from Delamam. But yeah, just having to do a lot of stretching. So I was up at like 2:30 this morning in order to get them done before the stream. So I was just staying up till midnight to watch the golf. I'm a little bit knackered today, but well worth it, I will say. But yeah, I've got the heated gilet on as well, and having that warmth on the back does make a difference. Beauty Jonker, I thought you'd be popping in for that thin air, mate. Good to see ya. Do you have the ATAR making its way over to us? And do we have a Ryanair to... No, well, the answer is no. But I was going to say, do we have a Ryanair to Prague? Not yet, because we know Warren's on there. Hopefully he does get over in the in time before this runway shuts down. Sam Lane, I'm thinking today probably going to be until the Emirates goes out, and then if the Emirates goes out and the heavies start coming out from like 11:15 onwards, I might stay for those. But otherwise, if the Emirates goes out on time, I'll be going then. Daniel, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Al Morrison saying, evening from New Zealand. Well, lovely to see you, and thank you for joining us on your Sunday evening. And Julie Jones, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I know we're close to 75,000, so normally I think you know me, I'm not, yeah, whatever. in regards to stuff like that. But, you know, 75,000 is 3/4 of the way to Lizzie's mark for... Oh, we're at 75,000. Yay! Sorry. Aer Lingus on the roll. Ah, loving the blade effects on that one. Prop blur. And that prop is off to Belfast. Ryanair to Dublin is there. So Paul Brown saying, good morning everyone, just back from Gran Canaria, landed at 30 minutes past midnight after a go round above the glide scope at Bristol. Wow, nice eventful return there, my friend. But hope you're doing well. Well, Kirsty saying, shopping makes a roast and golf for me too, think planes. Get in there, Kirsty, respect to you. That's proper Kirsty, not that other one. Not that other one. She doesn't like the golf. And Jeanette, may I welcome you as a new member to the channel, part of the new member crew. Pleasure to have you with us, and I hope you enjoy using the emojis that you'll have access to. Just to say, you also get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse, which is on Facebook. So if you've got a place where you can just go in, basically slag me off in there, have a bit of a laugh doing it as well. That's the place to go. All you have to do is look for Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook. And then when asked to, and you have to be a member because we do check, please use just put your YouTube username when prompted to, because we will check. And if you're not a member, we'll just won't let you in. If you don't put a name, won't let you in. So just, you know, just put your name in there. Gary Fraser saying, today's joys include shopping, visiting the in-laws, and then Leela this afternoon. Well, the first bit was alright. The last bit. He won't thank me for that, will he? No, I'm just kidding. John Walton saying, neighbours moved out, going to get rid of their 30-foot bushes with a match. Oh, wowzers, John. You're not messing around there, lad. Luckily, we're not on 05s as well, so you won't miss a 777 going out, so that's all good. Yeah, Sophie's saying the same. Dave Hemmerman saying, morning, I have a good friend Darren and his son, Tom, travelling on the 9:30 Qatar to Doha. Then on to Singapore, ready for the F1 next weekend. Well, we will get that, don't you worry. Unless there's some major delays. I doubt it, they're usually really on it when it comes to turning things around, so shouldn't be an issue. I don't know where the Qatar is this morning, but usually it just goes out before the Emirates A380. Hey, and Warren's pinging. So I'm hoping that we will get him over on this runway. Probably one of the last departures that we'll have over here. And we'll have the planes going on to, well, we will go into single ops, which will be 2-3 right. And hopefully that will mean some cool rotation shots right in front of us. Oh, good, it's becoming addictive, Steve. Oh, Sam saying, when I come back from my long walk with Elsie, I'll be prepping my notes for my radio show that I host. That's awesome. There we go. You might have heard some noisy prop arrive. There we go. A bit of at-our action. And I do want to thank everyone who's a subscriber of the channel. If you're not, because I know there's quite a few people who watch the channel who aren't subscribers, please drop a sub, because at the end of the day, you don't have the notifications and stuff like that turned on. It'll only just come on your front feed, so it won't be too invasive. And you get to see more of the shows, I think. Can only be good. SAS A380 Neo, now about to touch down. Let's say 75,000. Thank you to you all for that amazing support. 3/4 of the way to a Dyson Airwrap. Great. Vision thing. At 100k, Liz goes teetotal. Well, I think she might have to go teetotal when she comes back, to be honest. Maybe she can start drinking again when we get to 100,000. I don't know. Skyview Planes, good morning to you. Welcome into the chat. Old Brown saying, cheers for the call, Simon. Nice to see the little leaves falling. To have a hot shower and wearing just clothes, not a pile of sunscreen, factor 50 and flip-flops. Home does has its perks, doesn't it? But I know for a fact I have to make sure I have another trip kind of booked when I get back. But having said that, I am lacking at the moment because I haven't got anything. Ugh. Lisbeth, welcome into the chat, and hello there from Sweden. Michael Percy saying, going to watch the golf and our Toronto Blue Jays win today. There you go. I'm loving the power of positivity there. Right, so didn't Warren say he was like 20-something on this? 24A. There you go. F1 OTB saying, morning Simon, 5-hour drive coming up from Dartford to North Wales. Nikki and Owen. Well, thank you, Nikki and Owen, for popping in the chat. And I hope that drive goes as painlessly as possible, because you know what these drives can be like at times. John saying, like blue touch paper and run. You can't beat it, can you? But, well, I hope that goes well for you and we don't see you in the MEN. Warren saying you can see me. Unlucky, mate. Feel sorry for you. 33A, thanks Kirsty. We're in that ballpark, aren't we? I'll throw it down there regardless. Oh, Warren, hope you have a good flight, mate. Oh, BizJet's going off in front of you, mate. Sorry, scum class. Yeah, get yourself a BizJet and you can go out first. Oh, we've got turn and burn going on here. Bit of filthy action. And off they go to RAF Norfolk. Warren's Ryanair is coming in interview, so let's jump onto that. So add a bit more shutter speed. There we go. Yeah, that's Cessna Citation XLS. Matt, take care, buddy. And thank you for being in the stream today. I know you're busy on a Sunday, so always a pleasure to have you in, mate. Alright, Warren, are you ready, lad? Lee Class saying, good morning everyone, just back from buying a newspaper from for my mum. I'm just having a cappuccino from my coffee machine. It's a good way to start the day. Diana R in the chat saying, morning all. Who's Simon? sorry Diane. Had to be done. Liz, mods and chatters. But great to have you back in the UK, Dan. I know that you probably won't be thinking that. You're like going, oh, God, can't stand it here. But it's great to see you in the stream. At the back. No fluff. But have a great flight, Warren, and of course a great holiday over in Prague. Lovely place. Really cold at this time of year though. Really, really cold. I remember going over there about this time, a good 10-15 years ago, and oh my goodness. I remember having to go back for a power nap in the afternoon just because it was so cold. KLM, Embraer now coming on to 2-3 left. I'm guessing this will be our final departure off this runway. And a bit of Dutch pride, so we can't say no to that. Diana, Simeon is your alter ego with the glass back. Well, I'll tell you what, that sod can do one. Don't want him around. Oh, it's just charged behind the wing. Oh, I got the thing. But that was a lot more forward than 33. That's where I was aiming. But, well, we still caught him anyway. I thought he was the red jumper at the back. Oh well. Logan Air ERJ145 just touching down. I have no idea where this is coming from. Aberdeen. Right, let's get on to that KLM. I can tell you that the Etihad is now pushing. That's what they're using, the 777-300ER today. Kirsty McGrath, thank you for joining us, and I hope you have a fantastic Sunday. Take care, and see you again soon. Don't know, Gary. I'm sure I'll find out later. Warren will message me like going, mate, you didn't get me. I'll just go, oh, right, sorry, mate. Bit useless. I think you know that by now. Still saw you though. Abhishek, hello there. Saying, watching from Fiji. Love it. I wish we had Fiji Airways there, mate. Unfortunately not. But great to welcome you into the chat today. You can hear those GE90s starting up round the back on that Etihad 777. Emirates, they look like they're making good progress on it. I think they've only just got the rear hatch open on there. They're still loading. So hopefully they should be ready for an on-time departure at 9:50. Mr. Daniel Watkins, hello there. Always a pleasure to see you in the chat, and I hope you've been having a good weekend. I think there's a helicopter transiting across the airfield. I can hear it. I can't see it though because I think it's in the cloud base, which is not a good combination for me. Let's go. What, this KLM's taking forever to get this clearance. But there is the Etihad. That should be down with us. Well, It should be taking off in front of us very soon. And you can see the Qatar behind it, so that's where that Qatar that we will be getting is, on remote stand. Just waiting for clearance from the tower, mate. Maybe something coming into Liverpool. Andy H, good morning, saying great channel, buddy, new subscriber, and have a great day. Well, thank you for your kind words, and great to have you on board as a new sub. And Dick van der Berg saying the problem with Embraers is you can barely recognise their type from this angle. Absolutely, mate. I do. It's the one that I really struggle with. It's the one that you will probably catch me looking down on flight radar to see what it is. I know roughly what comes in at what time during the day, but that does get changed, so there will be times where I do make a bit of a mess up, but this one's an E175, and I don't like the ending of it, because I don't like saying the STD, but it sounds a bit... But still waiting, that clearance. Chris Jones saying, morning Simon everyone. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Great to welcome you in the chat. And Sophie saying, we've got 800 likes. Well, come on, let's get that push up to 1,000. As I say, I stopped begging then. And I massively appreciate it. Here we go. Oh, it looked like it rotated a bit there, and then had to put that nose to gear back down. You'll have to look back on it. I've only got a small screen to look at it, but it did look like they just pulled the yoke back a little bit early. There we go. Etihad is now on the taxi. So I'm, like I say, I'm 99.999% sure that we'll have an ops car coming down in front of us in the next few minutes just to shut down 2-3 left until 1 p.m. when they reopen. So if you want some more dual ops action, I think Blue Sky are out a little bit later, so Blue Sky Aviation. So definitely check them out. Dave Cox, I hope you have a good day down the nature reserve and get some belters. Hopefully there's some remotely decent light so you don't have to crank that ISO up too much. Guy Fraser, I think I'm happy you picked up on that one, mate. Well done. Simon, maybe something coming at Liverpool. Well, you don't want to push it, do you? Oh, well done, mate. Oh, Jeff Cook, I'm talking to you. I just haven't seen you before in the chat. No, if I wasn't talking to you, mate, I'd just ban you from the channel. And I've not banned you, so don't worry. All good here. I just haven't seen your previous message, so I apologise for that. But if you want to put it in again, I'll happily read it out, bud. Yeah, Dirk, it's a hard one at times. I say I do have issues with the Embraers, but you know, hey, I know that people go, oh, you can tell it from this way, but when you got to remember, I'm not always looking at the monitor. I'll probably look over at the and it's certain angles. It's very difficult to tell, as you rightly say. Jody, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you. Saying, hope everyone has a good day. Looking forward to lots of planes to keep me going today. Well, I think we'll have a few. I think we are at that point where it just lulls off a little bit. You know, it's not as busy as the first few hours on the stream, and that's why we like going for the busy times here in Manchester. Get all those epic departures, quite a few heavies coming in, and we get a few of the big boys going out now, like this. Absolutely gorgeous Etihad 777-300ER. Right, do you have an arrival? It's a SAS Embraer. I'm guessing this is the one from Copenhagen. If it is, it's be using the E195. And it most certainly is. Got it. Boom. You can hear behind the Etihad, we've got a bit of a prop going on there, and that is the Arini. I'll be going back to Guernsey. Oh, there's a nice bit of light on there now. I think it's the only light at the airfield. So that'll be making its way down to the bottom of 23 right. We're going to have a few departures now where they rotate right in front of us, which is, I think, just a nice little bit of variety. Well, it's not going to be as loud as it once was, but it's still decent. Kirsty saying, just thought I'd let you know I'm having a mad morning, getting to footy with all the roads closed around here. Oh no. For the half marathon, so and don't worry, Kirsty, I've got that in a couple of weeks. I've got the Manchester, I don't even know what it is, 10k or half marathon, and they've already put the signs up to close my road down, so can't wait for that. Vision thing just answering Paul R, saying sometimes the flight path intersects and we have to wait for them to pass. That's the thing with why we do have to wait at times for Liverpool to get their inbounds in. He's on it, that vision thing, isn't he? Sees it before I even get close to reading it. He's answered it before I read it. Good man. Class saying that SAS Embraer's an ex-Flybe frame. Well, it's nice to know, isn't it? I saw, was it at Exeter? Some lad was doing like a TikTok live, and he was going around, and they had the one of the old Flybe frames there, which was nice to see. Then I'll say it looks a bit miserable there. Blue sky and sunny in St Helens. Well, has to be sunny there at least once a year, doesn't it? And thank you everyone for sticking the Etihad tails in there. Going to go back to, wow, we're going back quite a bit here. Graham C. I think that, are you the first? Yes, you are. Graham C, Sophie Wadders, Hoof-Hearted, Lee Class, Graham S, Cat. Oh, loving it. Nathan Eccles. Gary Fraser. Oh, you guys are legends. As you can see, the Arini has taken an intersection for the departure. So going back to Guernsey. They don't need a lot of runway for this thing to take off. So makes perfect sense. I find it weird that they go down to the bottom all the time, but you can get on early, take off a lot earlier as well, so come on, see more intersection departures from these ATRs. Here we go. Cloud base still isn't great. It is slowly getting there though. The blue patch. See, look down, oh, we've got blue sky as well. A lot of grey as well, but we are slowly getting there. Got an EasyJet coming out in the taxi, but the thing I've just noticed is they've closed the main hatch now on the Emirates, so it's just the service hatch that's still open. So hopefully we will get that pushing back on time. I'm just going to have a quick look and see where we stand with that. It does look like it's going to be an on-time departure, which, let's be honest, is impressive. Etihad is now at the bottom. It's not come on yet, so guessing there might be something inbound. Can't see it on flight radar. Oh yes, we do. Virgin Atlantic just passing Stockport. Dubai, that'll be the one. Yep, so they're going for Emirates is going for an on-time departure today, so hopefully we are all good. So tell you what, because we still have another minute or so before that Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 rocks up. We'll bring it back to the EasyJet that's going to be making its way down to the bottom. This will be off to Catania. There should be a plane coming out of this any second now. It's just passing Heel Green, coming up to the car parks at Musnuk. Still can't see it. There it is. Wowzers. That's how bad the visibility is today. So, this is VS74 coming in from Orlando. Flight time 7 hours and 5 minutes in order to get here today. There we go. Looking absolutely resplendent. I haven't got any light on that cowling, but hey ho, we'll still take it. A beautiful red tail in the chat, and I'm guessing I could see a few people throwing the Virgin tails into the chat. Sophie, Kat, Graham C, Wadders, Gary Fraser, Graham S, Mark Miller, Who Farted, absolute legends all here. Paul Holt as well. And Kimmy, hello there, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Getting ready for your trip now. Not long away. But a pleasure to see you in there. Well, good to see you, Kimmy. I know watching on TV is great. I love it now, especially since, well, when we can do the multicam, it's great. Today we've not been able to do that, but it does look quite cool. I just heard something down at the bottom. Guessing it will be the Etihad. Oh no, it's not. It's a prop coming on before it. Off to the Isle of Man, I'm guessing this one's going. So, next out, unless anything pushes in, will be the Etihad 777 going back to Abu Dhabi. This is EY78, using the 777-300ER. Let's get those Etihad tails in the chat again. You can see the tail there. on the right hand side of the screen. And Laura, good morning to you. Lovely to see you. One of the newest mods over on Drones and Planes. He's robbed her. Didn't pay me anything for it though, Laura. I think that was a bad deal for me. But lovely to see you, and I hope you're doing well. Cat's in there with the Etihad tails already. Gary Fraser, take it easy, buddy, and thank you for joining us once again. And sussing the banter. So they're just waiting for that prop to shift its proverbial backside. And once that's gone, I'm guessing they'll send this Etihad off, which they are doing now. So enjoy this, everyone. A little bit of 777 action for you. Exactly, Laura. Rude, wasn't it? Oh, that might get clipped. How good was that, everyone? Literally just destroyed that cloud as it went through it. Man, you've heard of the dam busters. That's the cloud buster. Absolutely bonkers. Let's see that Etihad tail in there with a bit of cloud. But thank you to everyone who's put those emojis in there. Cat, Grahamsey, lovely Laura, Wadders, Rob Shipway, Sophie, Who Farted, Lee Class. Oh, absolute legends, every single one of you. Thank you for that. There we go, we've got the Virgin making its way through to the back. Obviously there's a stand available for it now. Next out we have the EasyJet going to Catania. Hopefully they can do a bit of cloud busting, but it won't be anything like that. That 777, that absolutely roasted it apart. Aerovision, part of the thing with YouTube, when you do the memberships, is they create emojis, so you have to be a member in order to access those emojis. No other way around it, unfortunately, mate. I mean, I think they do start off cheap as well. You know, they're as cheap as $2.99 for a membership. I say do at least 3 shows a week. Try to get 4 in. I think over a month that represents pretty decent return. Yeah, not like 777, that was it. Still decent. Nice bit of fluff off the wings. Virgin Atlantic looks like it's going on to remote stand now. And Lee Class with the 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much, Lee, for that amazing generosity. And that's gone to Jeff Cook. So, Jeff, if you're in the chat, please pop in and say thank you to Lee for that kind generosity. Let's say it helps you interact with the chat. And you also get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse if you choose to. I'm just going to jump back into the stream because I'm out of it now. But 1 second. Oops, I ran past it. There you go, Lee. Those are for you, mate. Mighty orange. And was that Jesus? I think it was. Breaking through the cloud there. And Jesus was off to Lisbon. What have we got at the bottom? Do you have another departure? Looks like ATC have got a little bit of a gap where they can get a few of these out. Be a Ryanair 737-800 going to Malta. About to turn on to final, we do have the Lufthansa City A320 Neo. Jumping onto that fluff for you there. Looked very good. I think I might just pan the wing on the next one because, say, that fluffage is absolutely gorgeous. Mute. Right. There's the next plane coming on. I think they might be. They most certainly are. This will be the EasyJet off to Malaga. So we're going to actually just pan the wing on this one rather than pan the plane, if you know what I mean. So usually just like try and go on the cabin on these departures. Jeff Cook saying, can we get a Southwest tail in the emojis then? Once they start flying into Manchester and have quite a big number, then I'm happy to do it, Jeff. Laura saying, had my first ramp shift ever this week. Wow, do those lads graft. Well, that's, you know. I was going to have a couple of mates who I know at Manchester who do it, and then I went, nah, they're good lads. Right, here we go, another EasyJet. And we're going to stay on the wing on this one. That's the first one that does practically nothing. Wow, I think I got mugged off there. I know what that one was going to. That was off to Malaga using the A319. I think it is one of the ones with the 2 overwing exits and the few extra rows of seats. Massive thank you to the lovely Sam, aka Who Farted, with the $9.99 super chat, saying just a wee thank you, Simon, to you and your wonderful mods for the awesome stream. Well, it's absolutely my pleasure, and thank you for the amazing support that you always bring. So thank you for that, and I will just jump in and I will put some hearts in there. But thank you so much, Sam. There we go. Thank you once again. Right, next. It is the Jet 2 to Venice. I know we had someone who was actually in Venice asking for this one. And they're flying back on this in a couple of hours' time. Oh, you can still see it. What is that? That's how much better the visibility is. An extra 4 seconds of flight. Emirates has closed everything now, so really if they get a slot and there's no planes around them pushing back, they should be good to push in the next 5 or 10 minutes. Jeff Cook, the penny is dropped. It's alright, mate. There's a couple that I've fine. T-Break saying 2406 watches, however only 890 likes. God, please hit a like. Let's get to 1,000. If we get to 1,000, I'm going to be well chuffed today, because I think it was like a very slow, really slow start of the stream today, just because I think everyone was out watching the golf last night and thingy. So if we get that, I think it'd be a pretty big achievement for the channel today. So if you could, and you haven't already, please hit that like button. Smash it even. And here comes that Lufthansa City A320 Neo coming in from Munich. We've got to 900 likes now, so that's a good start. God, let's get to 100. Another 100, and then we're all done. No more nagging off me. And, yeah. Next out, we've got the Ryanair to Paphos using the 737-800. There's down here somewhere. We'll probably see the tail of it in the next moment or so. Oh, it's actually just holding short, so we've got something coming in. Simon looks on flight radar. Well, something just coming over Hyde. But I'm sure they could get this one out in that time. Yeah, they're moving it. It's doing about 8 knots now, just to come onto the runway. Can't see its tail from here. That's it, it will be with us momentarily. Ah, Kimmy, loving it. Saying, liked on both my account and Ash's. Well, thank you. Is it just you, or should I say thanks to Ash as well? I'll just say thanks to Ash as well, but I think it's just you. But thank you so much for that. Yeah, purely junker, I agree. So you like it, so show it. It's if it costs something, I could turn around and go, you know what, I feel really bad for begging for it, but it doesn't cost anything. I'd be eternally grateful if you could hit it. Right, that Ryanair to Paphos is now on the roll, using the 737-800. I think all that fluff is gone now. I think it's just warmed up quite a bit in the last few minutes. But we'll stick it on the wing and see. It's a bit. I'm saying nothing like what we were getting about an hour ago. That was some epic stuff we were getting off the planes. And even with that 777, when it just busted through that cloud, we had a fair bit of action. Ian 8849, no worries, and thank you for doing that. Jimmy going, Ash, he's still asleep, but I'll let him know when he wakes up. Yeah, cheers. Thanks for that. Nice one, Ash. That's the best like of the day, that bud. Lofty in the Star Alliance livery, making its way back to Frankfurt. Now coming out. A little bit of Star Alliance loveliness. Lee class saying that the estimated Emirates departure time is 10:15, as say it is ready to go. So pushback should really be looking to happen any time now. So it takes it a good 5-10 minutes to get going, and then taxi all the way down to the bottom. And I've just missed the Ryanair coming in. This is from Brussels, if memory serves me right, using the 737 MAX 8. Sam's off to walk my dog. Have a lovely Sunday, Simon. Well, thank you. And saying mods and everyone, well, I can't say thank you for the other people. I can say thank you for myself. So thank you so much, Simon. Thank you for the amazing support. And hope you have a fantastic Sunday. And enjoy your radio that you're doing later. Sounds amazing. Pure Raven saying, chilling day today, just a bit of housework, preparing the Sunday roast, then watching the Hobbit trilogy. That's not a bad Sunday, is it? And a glass of wine. Oh, no work tomorrow. That's a double bonus. There is an EasyJet coming on. I think they're taking an intersection. Yes, they are. They're off to Faro. And we'll send the camera down there. You can see a little bit of Jaws tail going on there. Wow, I can still see that EasyJet. There we go. Right, let's have a look at the Emirates. See if we've got the tug. We can see the tug at the bottom there. We do have an arrival though, so let's throw it down for that. It's another Mighty Orange. It does seem to be the Mighty Orange hour at the moment. And lovely to see those orange hearts and of course the Mighty Orange emotes in the chat. Thank you everybody for that. So next out will be that Lufty we just saw taxiing down to the bottom a moment ago. Just having a look. Qatar hasn't pinged yet because that 787-9 should be going out anytime soon. We do have a few aircraft around the back now pinging. So, Lufty on the roll. And Jules Harris, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. Lovely to see you. Is the APU? I don't think the APU's on the Emirates yet, so I think we've got a bit of a wait for that, to be honest. Ryanair just come in. I've too bothered looking at the Emirates. Going to pass through the frame any second now. So we'll go on that right now. See one of the SAS is coming out. Looks like one of their A320s. And that'll be going back to Stockholm. I'm saying it really tentatively there. Should be Stockholm, shouldn't it? No, it's Oslo. What do I know? Oh well. I was on a roll. It's all gone horribly wrong. I say the blue sky. Well, we're pretty good now. We're covering most of the airport in blue sky. Still have that odd bit of heavy cloud on each side of the runway, but in the middle, it's all good. Carl Jacobs, good morning to you. Also got the Loganair ERJ145 now pinging. Emirates is now pinging, so what the hell do I know? I've just gone past there now. So hopefully this will push in the next minute or two. I say I am looking for that Qatar to go out as well. Just going to double check what time that's got down on the system. Doha. Yeah, they're looking to push any time now as well. Is this a ping that's not a ping by the Emirates? I say it is on flight radar, except for nothing's happening with it. Do have Nige coming in now. Let's get that as it touches down. Looks like a little 319. I think it's a tease, Graham. I don't think they're pushing for a minute or two. Say the SAS is going past now. Will it? Oh yes, it is blowing that APU. Okay. So there's the SAS that's coming out in the undesirable for me old livery. Nick, I've already done this one today, but Nigel is a quintessential British name, and it has been used to describe British Airways pilots for a very long time, long before we've ever started doing it on the stream. And half the pilots absolutely love it, and half of them absolutely loathe it. So just to wind up the ones that absolutely loathe it, I call them Nige. There you go. Simple as that. Yeah, John, that's also an accurate British Airways name pilot as well. Harvey Singleton Smythe. Gotta love a double barrel surname, don't you, John? You can only work for certain airlines with that name. Or that kind of, with if you got hyphen, you're good. and Qatar is pinging, so that's good. Hopefully we'll have the Emirates and the Qatar go out roughly the same time. Then I'll be done. Go and watch the golf. Happy sigh. Let's say tomorrow should be a cracking show. We've got James flying in on the A380, so looking forward to seeing him butter the biscuit once again. And yeah, so be out nice and early. Let's say if you want more action today, though, where Blue Sky Aviation are on from, well, they always say 1, but they always lie about that, and it's usually more like 12:15, 12:30. So we'll watch out for Nick and Tom. And of course, later on today, Airline Videos live over in LA. So if golf's not your thing, when you like going, I wouldn't mind watching a little bit of aviation action, go and check out Kevin and Rudy doing their Sunday show. Jim C's back in the chat. Hello, Jim. Good to see you back, mate. So, off to Oslo we go with this tail that we can see down at the bottom. It is the SAS Connect. That's another tax dodge, isn't it? Diane saying with a double-barreled name that I said so fast, you gave no idea what the pilot is called. Well, you can't do that. You've got to have some sort of kind of secrecy about things. And into the cloud base, there you go. And can I say a massive thank you, as always, to the legend that is Mark Plevin with the 1 gifted membership, and that's gone to Rob Guest. So I know Rob's in the chat, so Rob, if you could possibly just pop in and say thank you to Mark for that kind generosity, and I'll get round to saying thank you. Once the EasyJet comes in, of course. About to touchdown. And Loza, great to see you. Well, you're not too late for the decent heavies that are about to go out, Loza. So, do have the Qatar and the Emirates pinging at the moment. There you go, Mark. Cheers, buddy. Have an Aer Lingus ATR coming out now. I know that the ATR pilots wonder if they prefer being at T2. I'd probably say they wouldn't, because it's a longer taxi for them, isn't it? Means added possible delays. Down at the bottom, we have the EasyJet off to Alicante. And Tina Stockman's in the chat. Hello, Tina. And yes, thank you. I've been a good boy doing my stretches, so I'm feeling okay. Not perfect, but that's far better than where I was last week. So thank you so much, and I hope you're doing well. Diane R saying my night flight last Wednesday was eventful. Passenger kicking off and deplaned. Wowzers! 20 bags unloaded to find his bag, and then left sat on the ramp 2 hours and 30 minutes getting late home. Oh, that was nice of him, wasn't it? Well, Emirates is now started to push. There we go. Oh, Mr. Turkish. I can't make it up. Oh, I wasn't even trying as well. Ah well, we're on the Emirates. It's all good. I've just got an affinity to missing that plane, I will say that. Qatar's not moving at the moment. I can see where the tail is in reference to the Aer Lingus tail. It's not moved at all, so hopefully that thing gets going soon. Let's say, but the Emirates about to start up. No, Diane, would you like to tell me more about this? So John Walton saying, did Diana tell you she shut down T4 at LHR? On her way out, gin was leaking out of the case in the hold. Oh my goodness. Come on, Diane. You can't leave me hanging on that one, please. What did they say to you? Have you been banned from Heathrow? If not, I'll get you banned from Heathrow. Rob Jetway saying E190 over Stockport for Air France. There goes that Aer Lingus now. And they are off to, and I can get on that, off to Dublin. All good. Right, let's see if we can get the Air France. That'll be a bonus for me. Kimmy, some might say the Turkish did a dirty protest there against me. That's why it went across the screen like that. Just like a great Simon. You might not be acknowledging me, but I'm going to photobomb your stream, my friend. Ah well. I've been good with it recently, so I'm not going to knock myself for that one. It's I'm usually absolutely shocking with that, but my statistics in the last month I think have been quite good with the Turkish. Now I've ruined it at the towards the end of the month, so well done, Si. Consistency, I love it. Diana says, I have never lost a single drop of gin on any flight for 20 years. Are we sure? Can we have this confirmed, please? Kind of protesting a little bit too much here. Thin air's coming out. However, let's get this Air France. Turned out to be lovely now. Alright. Where are we engine wise? Final engine's about to start up now. Oh. So, are we close to 1k yet? Come on. Let's see where we are. Well, I'm going to give you some grief if we're not at 1k or very close to it. So we've got a fair few watching, so I'd appreciate it if you would hit that like button if you haven't already. So we've got the Mighty Beast from the east going out, and of course, 20 away. We should be good for that. So come on, one last push. Let's get to 1,000, and then there's no begging until the end of the stream. Well, till the next stream anyway. Otto Inverness. Qatar still hasn't moved. Right, that's not a fake ping. No one likes a fake ping in this game. Maybe just waiting for the Emirates to move instead of having to taxi around it. But you never know. I don't know what ATC are thinking up there in the tower. And just also thank the amazing team, the Nats team up there, because they're doing a fantastic job. And of course, because I can see them down at the bottom of the runway here, the amazing ops team. There they are. Probably coming on to do a runway inspection. And we have the KLM A321 Neo now touching down, coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Perfect timing from the ops team. Beautiful, as always. And that flight's taken them 54 minutes to get here. Absolutely no time. Pix builds, yes, there is. There's going to be. There is going to be. Is it 2 dedicated A380 stands over there? Rod Gill, good to see you, mate. I hope you are doing well on this Sunday morning. And Sophie saying 8 to go until we get to 1K. Come on. We're nearly there now. Emirates is on the taxi. Rob saying we got 1K. Have we? I don't know. Let me know. Well, David was having a bit of a disaster during relocation. Sounded like me starting the stream this morning, mate. Saying, with my laptop open from the hall to my room, and the bellbird wing, despite the moonshine in the sky, it was also raining. Not good for the PC. Ah, well, mate, it's still not as bad as my thing this morning, where we had no sound for the first 10-15 minutes. So, small graces and all that. Oh, Rod Gill, I'll have a look for that Qatar. If that's the case, this will be the last aircraft. I ain't waiting for 11:25 for that. Yeah, 11:15. No, thank you. So Emirates will be we'll get the Finnair as well. We'll get those two going out. Yeah, whilst the Qatar is pinging, is a ping that's not a ping. John Walton saying, yes, 1K up 10 minutes ago. There we go. Hey, better late than never, John. That's like me. I'm standard 10 minutes late. And 10 minutes late and behind the chat. 10 minutes late and recognising that we got to 1K as well. But thank you to everyone who's hit that like button. And let's get those emojis for the Emirates in the chat, please. Let's see some beautiful colour in there. Damien Savage, hello there, great to see you. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be improving anytime soon, is it, unfortunately? If they've applied for a new slot, I mean, it might come forward by about 10-15 minutes, but I don't think it'd be much more than that. I say there are quite a few delays across Central European airspace at the moment. So I would say they've got a bit of a wait. And thank you to everyone who's put the emojis in the chat already. Graham C, Paul Dunn, Sophie L, Rob Shipway, Lee Class, Jim C, Mark Plevin, David, Graham C again, Ellie Nick, And Purely Jonker, get in there, you absolute legends. Let's send the big bird off in a proper way. Oh, big red. Well, let's see what it's saying on my thing, because my thing, I think I have the same system Rob's got. I've still got that slot saying. No, I've still got. Yeah, I've still got 11:15. I know you're using Flight Radar, I'm using something else, you see. And it's still pinging, which kind of gives it some hope, but what we'll do is we'll stay in around for another 5-10 minutes, and if it doesn't ping by then we'll go, you're wrong, I'm right. And then, otherwise, if it does ping, then I'm wrong, you're right. It's a good game, this. I get a lot of banter, and if you're wrong, then I'll give you a load of banter. That's fair, isn't it? Thanks. See you, Loza, getting creative there. So this is the Big Bird, aka EK22, also known as the Emirates A380. It'll be going back to Dubai using their A380-800. So now turn on to 2-3 right. Unfortunately, there's no cool clouds down at the bottom now, so there's going to be no cloud busting like there was with the Etihad. Cheers, VT. Oh, just disappears into the cloud base there. Absolutely stunning there from the Emirates. Hope you enjoyed that. I'm actually going to keep an eye on it because I actually think we could get a little bit of the extended departure on it, as weird as that sounds. There are a couple of gaps in the clouds. I'll keep an eye out. The next departure, which is the thin air, I'm going to have to wait a minute. I'm seeing if there's anything happening around. That's Qatar. Kimmy, yes, I've seen that, and I thought, is that the same in regards of that? Manchester just causing chaos everywhere we go. I love it. Yes, it will be the first one in tomorrow at Loza. I mean, Rob, the internet's down a little bit. We'll say that, but it's not major. I would say that still good for putting a signal out, mate. Right. Let's see where that Emirates is. See if we're going to get it doing a little bit of cloud surfing. Hopefully it's cutting off. I will say, here's another thing that's going to be a limiting factor in regard to the thing, and I'm going to take a photograph of it just in case. Lizzie's iPad's just been playing up again, and I'm going to put this in the clubhouse in a minute. because I'm playing charging roulette with it. It's charged. It says it's charging, but it's down at 1%, and it started off at 100% today. So obviously there's something wrong with it. Yeah, VT saying all good here. So I think it sounds like YouTube's doing you wrong, mate. Ethiopian, of course, using the taxiway over there as a remote stand. Something a bit different, but needs must. Darren 747 Steggles, good morning to you, my friend. I'm doing not too bad, and I hope you're doing well. Did I say not too well? I'm doing pretty well, I should say. Bit dopey me there. That's a purely junker. I know he's been watching, waiting for that departure. I can't see the Emirates at all, which I'm a bit gutted about. Ops just waiting there. I'm just going to keep it on them just in case I do see that A380 popping through the clouds. As I say, there is one or two little gaps that I should be able to... Oh, iPad's gone. Oh, I've got my phone for now. Oh, there's the Emirates. There you go. A little bit of a very delayed, extended action for you for it. I can see on final we do have the TAP Portugal coming in from Lisbon. So I'm just trying to sort out this iPad. Right. I think I'm going to call it. Let's have a look, see what everyone's saying. Finally getting back into the chat. Yeah, I get what people are saying, but I do have things to do on a Sunday, and I don't mean this disrespectfully. I'm out. I've literally had less than 2 hours of sleep, so I'm going to go and do what I need to do. So I apologise, but as I say, I do this. This is how I do it. If the Qatar's not coming out immediately, then I'm going to get off. Okay, so thank you, Dwayne, for the congratulations. Do appreciate it. We can only get so many planes on a stream. And that's it anyway. So thank you for your support today. I say we're back tomorrow morning. Let's get his tap coming in. Back first thing tomorrow morning. Nice and early. We'll be getting Captain James coming in on the Emirates A380, so that should be something great to watch. in addition to that, I just want to say thank you for your epic support. We've got to 1,000 likes again, so thanks for that. Thank you for the support in regards of memberships, which we've had people joining as members, renewing their memberships, and of course we've had gifted memberships, so thanks for that. Thanks for the super chats, and of course the super stickers, and of course William with the Buy Me A Kebabs as well. So cheers for that, buddy. Do appreciate it. Hope you're having a great holiday. Thank you to the amazing modding team as per usual. But yep. Cheers for that. So I will see you bright and early tomorrow. So have a good Sunday. I say I've already promised things to do with my mum anyway, so that's why I'm going. So take it easy, and I'll see you again soon. Well, tomorrow. So bye.